So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. Murray and Barnes are at the forward slots. Davion Mitchell is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Lynn in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Powell. Off target with the three.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Barnes with a screen on Irving. Here's Fox. Look it, off the crossover. But at least on paper, this one appears to be lopsided. But you can never count out a team in this league, Brent.
And we know both teams know that. I expect this to be a hard-fought game for that reason alone. Nobody likes being told that they don't have a chance.
Doncic against Fox. Powell, a screen on Fox. And here's Doncic outside. Outside for Irving. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in.
There's no doubt that Kyrie gets talked about as having some of the best handles in the business, effective at getting wherever he wants to get to on the floor.
Now here's Mitchell. Launches it. No good there. On the wing, Irving. Check by Mitchell. And that one's good. Irving.
And Irving used to having to score through contact. Great poise from the vet.
Green against Fox. And he drives in. And Fox powers it home.
You see how dangerous De'Aaron Fox can be when he uses that speed.
Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
Pretty good. The dribble set that up, got some space, and then knocked it down.
Doncic against Fox. Doncic passes to Jones. Back to Doncic. This one for three. Len pulls it in. The Kings have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Fox, the pass to Lynn. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish. It off.
Yeah, Len's not going to settle for anything else. A dunk on the inside goes up strong.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Jones drives in. And there it is for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Great open look there. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Can't drift back on Kyrie Irving when he's handling the ball like that. He's actively surveying the defense and looking for the pull-up.
The three from Barnes. Powell pulls it in. The Mavericks leading. Jones, the pass to Doncic. Back to Jones. Green up top. There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Outside Murray. Fox finds Murray. Barnes with a screen on Doncic. And Murray launches it from deep. Pass to Lynn. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
40 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside Jones for three. And the Mavericks Mavericks, another three!
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Fox against Green. Pass to Lynn. There's a screen by Lynn. The three from Barnes. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Barnes keeps competing out there. When you sink a three on him, he's going to come back and try to make you pay.
Now Irving. 7 points in the game. Going inside. And that one's good. He's got 9.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. Hunting for opportunities. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Green in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to... get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. Hardy, he's checked in for Doncic. The Mavericks shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Here's Hardy. Pass to Green. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
From deep, Mitchell. Outside Monk. Now Sabonis. Clock at 6. Off target with a fadeaway.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, B.A. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
Sabonis drives in, and a nice finish on the layup.
Sabonis, not the quickest guy out there, but he doesn't need to be if he can outthink the opponent. That time he did with the attack.
Pass to Hardy, three-pointer. Dorte grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Sabonis. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. Sabonis has got his second basket.
That's a nice stroke from the mid-range, just pure coming out of the left-hander's hand.
Now here's Powell. Jones with the ball. He has 7. Back to Powell. Pass to Hardy. Another shot. That one drops for him. And the Mavericks lead by 4. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Vezinkov. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And Dallas calls time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. it can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Kleba, he's checked in for Dallas. Luka Doncic comes in for Hardy. You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
Five to shoot. Kicks it out to Barnes. Murray from outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Murray's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Well, that's what Murray does best. Spot up and knock it down.
Mitchell against Irving. Green, the pass to Powell. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Monk, he's checked in for Fox. There's a minute 34 left in the half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the three. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-pointer.
Lynn in the high post. Outside for Mitchell. Outside Murray. Takes a three. And the Kings with another three.
Murray has size and versatility and can shoot it. Those are the kind of guys who are in demand.
Green with a screen on Mitchell. Doncic on the wing. Shoots over Monk. And Doncic the bucket on the assist from Irving. Doncic has got 6 points.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Doncic throws it down.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Lynn. Powell covers. Murray for three. And the Kings with another three.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Irving looking around. Here he goes. Outside for Green.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Kings on top. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Taking a look at Sacramento, Herder and Barnes fill the wings. Alex Len is out there with Murray, and it's Monk in at the 1. Well, Mike Brown is known as a great defensive coach, but he led the Kings to an all-time great offensive season in 2023.
Yeah, and they actually ranked towards the bottom of the league defensively. So for them going forward, we'll see if Brown's expertise can bolster the Kings' defense.
Herder gets the bucket.
Yeah, you don't often talk about his numbers, but Herder is a very elite three-point shooter.
Here's Hardy. Pass to Doncic. Sinks that one from the post. Doncic has got 10.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
And here's Barnes to the inside. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the big finish.
One thing you could say about Murray, he is efficient.
The Mavericks trailing. Now Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Yeah, Doncic has no problem getting physical. Whatever he has to do to score, he gets it done.
Monk for three. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8 points now.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Murray against Jones. Now here's Barnes. He's guarded closely. Driving inside. Shakes him. Here's Lynn. 2 on the clock. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
This guy's got a great nose for the offensive glass, and I like how he used those long arms that time to reach up, snag that rebound.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. And the Mavericks with some changes. Hardaway's checked in for Hardy, and Irving is subbed in for Doncic. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Irving. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
Sabonis outside. Right side Murray. Back to Sabonis. Powell with a steal. And that comes off the assist by Green. Now it's a 3-point Dallas lead.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Three-pointer, Fox. And the Kings with another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And when you talk about raw speed and quickness, no one better than De'Aaron Fox.
BA, if we went into the locker room and looked at the dry erase board, the #1 thing up there on the scouting report is beware of De'Aaron Fox in the open court. Such a tremendous finisher and such a great attacker of the basket.
And Irving gets it to go.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Fox. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
How about that? Just accepting the contact and still getting the finish for Fox.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. .52 seconds left in the third quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Kleba, he's checked in for Dallas. Williams comes in for Hardaway. The Mavericks have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Herter against Doncic. On the wing, Jones. He's got 7. On the take. Oh, he powers right. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was slow.
The previous play is
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
For Sacramento, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Fox against Green. Outside Herder. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J. Herder's got 6 in the quarter.
Just getting more and more court awareness and where guys are at all times is De'Aaron Fox.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Picked by Sabonis. Here's Fox, plenty of space. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Luka Doncic, Grant Williams out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's Green in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And they'll hang that foul on Maxi Kleber. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Powell's checked in. Fox goes in, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
How about De'Aaron Fox just staying focused there with the finish? Controlled that one well.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Williams is checked in. Free throw, no good for Fox. One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
And that one's good. Green.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
Pass to Lynn. It's stolen by Green. To the middle. He shoots it. Jones, the pass to Green. Out to Powell. Here's Jones. Williams, a screen on Murray. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Jones. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thank you for that. There's a screen by Lynn. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Fox pretty good when he decides to use his speed. He's going to get the defense on their heels.
Irving goes in. Powell for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Barnes with a screen on Green. Takes it inside. Jacks up a 3. Barnes, and that's good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
It's Fox with a drive. Doncic against Mitchell. Here's the 3. Doncic pulls down the board. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Irving finds Powell to take the lead. And he lays it in. Powell's got 9 points now in the second half.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
De'Aaron Fox stepping up big time.
For Dallas, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
Kyrie coming alive. He does that at this stage of the game.
Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Outside Barnes. A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
Is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Jones, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to one.
A big moment for Barnes here, but the vet on the team, and he'd love to come through. Well, crucial moment there at the free throw line, and he never flinched.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Timeout called, the Kings. They're down by 2. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Fox. Driving to the basket, pass to Barnes. They kick it out to Murray. Murray connects from outside.
Oh, responding to late game pressure, Murray making it happen.
Doncic outside. The three is up. No luck on that one. Sacramento has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Fox against Doncic. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Barnes passes to Murray. Back to Barnes. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch. He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
And for a point like Fox, handling the ball late in games, I mean, you'll be in this situation a lot.
Well, important there to have the three-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, Powell, cash. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And they go to the intentional foul. He sinks the clutch free throw.
Part of being a point guard like Fox is you handle the ball a lot and you get a lot of opportunities late in the game. So clutch free throws are something you have to be ready for.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Back to Doncic.
play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's the stars Young and Murray. The post pairing, Bay along with Okongwu. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
Young against Mitchell. Young passes to Bay. He takes it in, plays it up, and banks it in.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Here's Fox. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Hey, Richard, how about Mike Brown and these Kings and what they did in the 22-23 season? Wow.
Everyone was talking about the super teams. Meanwhile, the Kings ran the West and were atop the standings for most of the season. As they say in Sacramento, light that beam.
Here's Fox. Following the basket by Trae Young. Sinks the three-pointer.
An area that Fox should continue to work on. When he's sinking threes, his offense becomes so much more dangerous.
Young against Mitchell. Young outside. Over Mitchell. Here's Okongwu. Bay wide open, and he fired. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Bay's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here is Young. And a beautiful crossover there. Young's got his second basket of the game.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Murray is screen on Young. Fox with it. Okongwu covering. Murray scanning the floor. And another 3 for Sacramento.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Okongwu kicks to Young. Lets the 3 fly. Sacramento grabs the miss. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The Kings have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Flashing that creativity is so much fun watching Fox carve up defenses like this.
Mitchell against Young. Fires from 18. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Kings leading now by 5. Mitchell kicks to Len.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And the dunk by Len.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now Fox. After the missed 3 from Trae Young. Fox finds Len. Barnes against Bay. Takes a 3. The kick out to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see him flexing on him.
Young against Mitchell. And stolen by Barnes. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Malik Monk comes in for De'Aaron Fox. Monk against Young. Monk kicks to Sabonis. 59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
And Okongwu has it in the corner. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Monk against Young.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D. And when you talk about big men, you won't find many guys more versatile than Domantas Sabonis.
Yes, he scores and rebounds at a very impressive rate, but what stands out to me the most is how amazing of a passer he is. That's why he was 3rd team All-NBA.
Now, here's Bogdanovic. Still yet to score. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Mitchell kicks to Sabonis. It's good from long range.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
A big-time effort for De'Aaron. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
A post tandem of Barnes and Sabonis. Mitchell is out there with Monk, and it's Duarte in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
Showing the concentration, Sabonis nails the mid-range shot.
Young drives in, and easy 2 points on the layup. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Sabonis inside. Okongwu on him. A fadeaway. Sabonis with the bucket. Sabonis has got 7 points.
It's just like his legendary dad. Sabonis is a large man with a smooth shot.
Young's shot is good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And here's Barnes for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Kicks it out to Bogdanovic. In the corner, Bay with it. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovic. He has 7. The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital. Setting that standard for others to follow.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sake, good luck trying to stop him now.
Okongwu, the pass to Bay. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. And the wide open shot from Griffin. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Sacramento's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Double team Sabonis. Herter on the wing. Sabonis sets the pick for Herter. Just 5 on the clock. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Matthews finds Capella. Hawks passing it around. Johnson's shot is off. Sacramento's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And there's the pass to Herter. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the half.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Matthews. A rebound by Mitchell. Sacramento leading by 3. Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
Johnson right side. Griffin looking it over. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. Sacramento's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Sabonis' screen on Matthews. Sabonis against Capella. Sabonis, the pass to Orte. Back to Sabonis. Shot clock at 2. No good there off the double clutch.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Mitchell against Matthews. Johnson at the elbow. Back to Matthews. Hunter on the wing. Jacks up a 3. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
To the right side. Here's Vazenkov. Off target at the rim. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. At Sacramento, they lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. The post pairing, Bay along with Okongwu. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. And it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward spot. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And Mitchell drops them both. Now Young. Murray down low. Guarded by Fox. Okongwu kicks to Bay. For the tie. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Fox from outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Okongwu's now got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bay with a screen on Fox. Young with no one around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Pass to Murray. Len sets a screen for Murray. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Murray's got it all tied up now for the Kings. 90 seconds now into the second half. Young passes to Bay. The basket good off the assist from Young. Bay's got the lead up to 3 now for Atlanta. Outside, Fox. Pass to Len. On the wing, Barnes. Passes it to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
A monster night for Fox. You can call him a point guard. I call him a scoring guard because that's what De'Aaron brings.
Bounce pass, Young. Bay against Barnes. For three, Murray. Another three for Atlanta.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
For the Hawks.
Second team foul. Substituting on the court.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Nobody near Barnes. And another three for Sacramento.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Matthews finds Griffin. Johnson with a screen on Mitchell. Griffin. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Land against Johnson. Down low. Here's the pass to Fox.
2 minutes remaining.
Shot clock at 5. Here he goes. That one goes in. Fox has got 14 points.
It's the speed of the Aaron Fox that is just so tough to match.
Out left to the wing. Here's Griffin. Oh, good with the triple. And it's Fox with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They've led by as much as 10.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Sacramento calls timeout. Attention fans. Now on the court is your ice squad. Get out!
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu is checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for Johnson. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Griffin. And Murray subbed in for Wesley Matthews.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Drives to the hoop. Monk kicks to Murray. McGee is screen on Murray. Another shot. Puts the move on. McGee's shot is off.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Murray for three. Buries it from three-point range. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
Into the lane. Offensive rebound. Pass to Herter. McGee sets the pick for Herter. Back to McGee. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Bogdanovic goes in. Murray with the defensive effort. Sacramento's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Monk kicks to Herter. McGee is screen on Hunter. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Herter. It's Bogdanovic on the wing. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the
previous play.
Officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got it.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did in fact beat. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Kings lead by 1. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, thanks, guys. Was able to hear Mike Brown during the break. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Murray and Barnes up at forward. De'Aaron Fox out there with Mitchell. And it's Len in at center. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Murray, the pass to Bay. Fires for 3. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut back down to just 1 with the basket from Murray.
Murray sees your 3 and raises you another one right back at you.
It's Fox with the drive. It's good.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Out to the right wing. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Len down low. Capella's there. Len's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 3. Murray dishes to Bogdanovich. Back to Murray. Bay with the screen for Murray. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
A bigger point guard is 6'4". Murray has no issue scoring inside.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Boy, doesn't Mike Brown, GA, deserve a lot of credit for the Kings' recent success. He's been terrific.
I mean, bringing that championship pedigree from Golden State. Brown went to the finals as the head coach in Cleveland and one of the best people in the league as well.
Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
Young looking it over. Okongwu with a screen on Barnes. And foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
2 shots.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Clock at 4. Young for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. And it's a tie ball game.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
The kick out to Barnes. Len sets a screen for Barnes. Trying to find Len. Gets it to him.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
Fox with it, guarded by Murray. Len kicks to Murray. Len sets a screen for Murray. Takes it inside, and it's sent back by Okongwu. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The Kings making a switch here. McGee's checked in. Hayes sets a screen. Here's Bogdanovich for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this team has complete faith in Bogdanovich's ability to hit big shots. This guy just doesn't.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle.
At the line for your Kings, De'Aaron Fox.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Alex Runs check in for Sacramento.
In a tight game, he is exactly who he wanted at the line.
And Murray, here we go. Misses in close.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Fox kicks to left. Barnes left side. Three-pointer. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Len sets a screen for Fox. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Young way outside. Places one from three.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're behind by 1. 51 seconds left in the game. O'Connor's checked in for Clint Capella. 51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Fox against Young. Pass to Barnes. With the drive. Inside. Here's Murray. Beyond the arc. And there's Barnes. That's good on the assist by Murray.
I love it when young players add elements to their game. If Murray can continue to pass like that, it'll be tough to slow down.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. From past the arc, another three for Atlanta.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First free throw is good, and that ties the game up.
Huge spot for Fox. As the point, he's the leader, so they want him at that strike. Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but he still delivered.
And they go to the intentional foul. He knocks down the clutch free throw.
And we continue to see Young take on more responsibility, welcoming the challenge to go to the line.
Timeout called by the Kings. They're trailing by 1. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
High pressure moment here for De'Aaron Fox. No need to rush, just focus on the hoop.
Can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead, but look, he tied things up.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Young driving the lane. Oh, it's no good. And we're headed to overtime. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Murray and Barnes up at forward. Mitchell is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Len in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
To the left side wing. Mitchell kicks to Fox. Barnes looking around. 6 to shoot. He feeds it to Len. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Fox against Young. Okongwu with a screen on Fox. Young, no good.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
They get the rebound. Barnes kicks to left. Right wing. Lynn sets a screen from her. And another three for Sacramento.
You'll love to see a guy like Murray go off like this, putting in the work to give his team a bucket.
Young from deep three-point range. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Murray the pass to Fox. About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period. Murray dishes to Fox. There's the three, and there's Murray on the assist by Fox. Now it's a 5-point Kings lead.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one. And kicks to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Young finds Murray. Up top, Bay. He's covered by Murray. Bay passes to Murray. Shoots over Fox. Bay. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Young from the arc.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Second team foul.
And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Outside, Fox. Five on the clock. For the three. So the kick.
I know you're a big fan of games like this.
I am. Guard play is so incredible right now in the NBA. Both of these teams are loaded in the backcourt. I expect them to trade punches back and forth.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Mitchell's shot is good.
You gotta love how fearless Donovan Mitchell is. He's remarkable at absorbing contact while shooting.
Murray finds Bay. Off target from outside.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Young against Mitchell. Down low. Here's Bay. And the dunk by Bay.
An exceptional, clever passer. Trae Young won't sleep on a wide open guy.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Young attacking. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Here's Bay. Bay with a screen on Mitchell. Inside. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Young against Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's just Mitchell making the right play, finding the open man.
And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Graham.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 6. Fires the 3. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Young against Mitchell. Young on the attack. And he makes it.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
And there's the drive. Rejected by Okongwu. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. There's Young with the 3. Sinks it from distance. Young's got 7.
This is becoming routine, knocking down shots from well beyond the arc, and he makes it look effortless.
Pass to LeVert. A shot to stop the run. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Outside Murray. Here's Bay. Checked by Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Bay passes to Okongwu. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
1:44 left to play in the first quarter. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 4. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
We know he's an explosive guard with a scoring mentality, but he's making big plays for others.
Outside Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Here's Mitchell. Allen outside. Hey, expanding his range. Atlanta with the rebound. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Matthews, he's checked in for Atlanta. Cleveland calls timeout. For the Cavaliers, Jones, he's checked in for Allen. And Darius Garland subbed in for Mitchell. Murray finds Bay. Bogdanovich with a screen on Mobley. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Okoro.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And Mobley throws it down.
This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
Right side, Bogdanovich. Back to Murray. Pass to Okongwu. The Hawks need to get one up here. Well, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Garland for three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Tie game in Atlanta. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
They and Okongwu, the duo inside. Wesley Matthews out there with Murray. And it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Garland, great positioning on the putback.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Donovan Mitchell is a man of the people. He said, quote, just being in the community, whether it's going to high school games or barbecues, you never know what that one moment will do for a child. I'm forever grateful that I'm able to do that and get that reaction, and I will continue to do that throughout my life. Guys?
Yeah, terrific stuff there, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's LeVert. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago, and the shot goes in.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Well, Smitty, during the 2022 offseason, the Hawks made a blockbuster trade for DeJounte Murray.
Atlanta sending a clear signal. They want to win now. And I love it, B.A. The front office showing confidence in their players.
Now here's Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Atlanta.
You knew Bogdanovich was taking that one. You just knew it.
The teardrop, and the shot is good by Garland.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And they double up Murray. Outside Bogdanovich. Bay outside. Back to Bogdanovich. Mobley with it, now guarded by Bay. Garland for three. And Bay pulls it down. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
And so they foul intentionally. And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Now a timeout called by Cleveland. And when it comes to defining rivalry, Smitty, you think both sides have to win big, or is mutual dislike enough?
You know, I think BA winning really brings the rivalry out. And I think it has to go back-to-back years. Also, a little bad blood doesn't hurt a rivalry when both teams just don't like each other.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Allen, he's checked in for Jones. Wade comes in for Evan Mobley. Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. And Mitchell subbed in for LeVert. Here's Wade. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
Outside Young. And the Hawks tack on two more. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Garland, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
I love that Trae Young puts his passes on target and in spots where his teammates are comfortable playing.
Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Wade. Outside Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
And here's Capella. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 1. Capella, screen on Mitchell. Young, the pass to Capella. Griffin outside. Pass to Young. Clock at 4. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Now here's Garland. He's got 5. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Wade. 3-pointer. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. .35 seconds left in the second. Good chance here for Griffin. And again, it's Atlanta.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 10.
Nice discipline defensively for Capella. Does a great job of contesting shots without fouling.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the half. Double team on Mitchell. Garland for 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Outside Murray. Bogdanovich from long. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Hawks on top, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Max Strus is out there with Dean Wade. And it's Allen in at the center spot. A nice shot by Young.
Leave it to Young to run up the scoreboard. He loves attacking the defense.
And Garland gets doubled. Puts up a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Now here's Young. 13 points in the game. Okongwu finds Young. Fires from deep. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers leading. There's the double with Bogdanovich. Pass to Garland. Cleveland calls timeout.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
in for the Cavs. LeVert comes in for Mitchell. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And a Kongwu with the block. Murray up top. He's checked by LeVert. And he was fouled while in the act. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coaches challenging,
Previous play is under review.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Garland for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Garland's got 11.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Okongwu, the pass to Young. Pass to Murray. Outside Bogdanovich. 6 on the shot clock. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 9.
Sweet little inside shot by Bogey, adjusting his touch for a close-range bucket.
And it's Garland on the drive. Back to Wade. Here's Okoro. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Sadiq Bey. And he knocks down the first one.
His first. Team first.
And so he hits both. Here's Matthews. Yet to see a basket. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Johnson passes to Griffin. And the layup falls.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. The lead is 2. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And right now, Garland is cooking. His teammates would be wise to keep feeding him.
Here's Matthews, and the shot goes down.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Cleveland has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Outside Garland. 1:43 left in the third. Wade. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Matthews. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Here's Matthews, trailing by 5. Garland scanning the floor. Here's Wade. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
1:10 left in the third quarter. LeVert goes against Griffin. Matthews' shot is good.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Griffin comes with a double. LeVert passes to Okoro. Back to LeVert.
So tough to negate LeVert's wingspan when he's in attack mode. It's one of his deadliest characteristics.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
There's Young with the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. And here's Garland. He's got 13. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Garland has clearly added some muscle over the years. He's looking more and more comfortable working through contact.
Here's Young. He takes it in. Basket's good. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
Now he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And it's Garland on the drive. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Buzzer beating.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 11. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. They and Kongwu, the duo inside. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Picked up by Kongwu. To the paint. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. LeVert with the ball. Checked by Murray. Pass to Wade. 4-3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
LeVert attacking. Out to Garland. Wade, the pass to Allen. Back to Wade. There's the double with a Kongwu. Clock at 6. From the arc. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, Allen is usually the last stop the ball makes, but he selflessly gives it up to a wide open guy.
Pass to Young. From behind the arc. No, misses that one. 8 for 11 now. For Cleveland, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Here's Wade. Back to Garland. Pass to Wade. Beyond the arc. Offensive board. Out to Garland. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good. Garland's got 11 in the second half.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Young, the pass to Murray. Rejected by Allen. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Cleveland calls timeout. For the Cavaliers, Jones, he's checked in for Allen. Mobley comes in for Wade. And Mitchell subbed in for Garland. Murray inside. He's checked by LeVert. Back to Murray. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray.
Great timing by DeJounte Murray. He shot that one in rhythm.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 17 points was their biggest margin. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Onyeka Kongwu.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Young against Mitchell. Young, the pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Mitchell against Young. Levert outside. Jones in the post. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
I love how focused Donovan Mitchell is, especially on the offensive end.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter here.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Cavaliers.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
From deep, Mobley. To the wing on the left. With the drive, and Mobley throws it down.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. The 3. Out to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Goes back up. And Mobley with the lay-in. And the Cavaliers lead by 18.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to. Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Mitchell double teamed. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And a deep 3 from Young. No good.
best showcased in transition, so we expect the pace to be high. There is going to be pressure at the rim. The potential for the spectacular could happen on any moment.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Zach LaVine, Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's DeRozan in at the 4 spot. And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. And Mobley throws it down.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Ball against Mitchell. They set the pick. Ball kicks to LaVine. There's the triple. And he's good on the 3-ball. LaVine's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Poked away. And here comes the break. Ball finds Drummond. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Outside, LaVine. It's up a 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
LaVine's form is pure. That 3-point shot is pretty.
And here is Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Ball against Mitchell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
You just can't allow Ball to get comfortable when he's penetrating inside. He does a great job of using his size and those hesitation moves to draw fouls.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. 7-point differential. LGA for the Bulls, it's been a struggle to find consistency the past few seasons.
It's been a one-step forward, one-step back kind of situation that they don't need to set their sights on it.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
This is it to LaVine. Drummond sets the screen for LaVine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. LaVine's got 12 in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Caruso. And it's Mitchell missing. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 14-6 run. Ball with a wide open look. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing here by 8. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
This guy is such a good all-around player. Karis LeVert sharpening his court awareness and finding his open teammates.
Outside, LaVine. A 3-ball. Here's Drummond out to the right wing. Caruso finds Ball. Caruso, no good. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. For 3. Mobley. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Chicago leading by 6. Levine, a screen on Levert. Levine passes the ball. Back to Levine, and the call will be against Karis Levert. That's his first foul.
Feet planted, angle set. All Levine needed was the basketball.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
At the line for 2. Cavaliers timeout. Get foul, fans. On the court, your Mike squad.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Dean Wade, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. That's good from Ball.
And at 6'6", Ball, very similar to Jason Kidd in terms of the vision that he plays the game with. His IQ is off the charts.
Garland looking it over. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. 41 seconds left to play in the first. Garland dishes to Wade. Back to Garland. And the layup falls.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
They set the pick. Now the pass to Levine. Fires the three. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Levine's got 18 points in the game.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Levine can't hit. Garland from deep three-point land.
And I love how Ball will stay in your face defensively, not willing to give ground. And I like the fact that he competes on that end.
And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for Chicago. What an amazing quarter. There was... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got DeRozan, Alex Caruso out there with White. Then it's Zach Levine, and it's Drummond in at the center, filling out the middle. Takes the three. Out to DeRozan. This one for three. Sinks the triple. DeRozan's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Bulls.
DeRozan, a selective three-point shooter, but boy, nice shot there.
Okoro passes to Levert. Good D by Drummond.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Caruso, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 13. The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Pass to Caruso. Launches it. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now here's LeVert. Hasn't made one yet. Garland finds LeVert. DeRozan against Garland. Pocket 6. And LeVert, here we go. Oh, and he misses the dunk. White, wide open. He fired. And again, no good by Chicago. Or Cleveland, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And Mobley throws it down.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Free pass.
Outside DeRozan. There are many ways to build a team, as we know, Doris. Do you prefer building around a star or a more team-based approach?
I think, Kevin, what we have learned unequivocally is that it is not just about collecting talent. Certainly, you need star players to win in the NBA. But so much of this is about how do the pieces fit around. There is a reason it is a team sport, Kevin. Don't overlook the role players around those stars.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. Sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Damian Jones is checked in for Allen. Dean Wade comes in for Mobley. Max Strus is checked in for Isaac Okoro. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Karis LeVert. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
White the pass to Craig. Back to White. Pass to Craig. Dishes it to White. Carries it down low. White's got his first basket.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
The drive by Mitchell. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Cavaliers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
White with it, now defended by Mitchell. Fires from deep. And it's White missing. The Cavaliers trail by 7. To the middle, here's Wade. And Wade slams it in.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Craig against Wade. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Well, Vucevic has a great understanding of the pick-and-roll game, and his experience paying off there.
Outside Garland. There's the pick. The 3. Nailed from three-point land. Garland's got 7.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
There's Garland. The teardrop falls in. Now just a 2-point Chicago lead.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And the jam by White.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
The Cavaliers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bulls lead by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Cleveland. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. Donovan Mitchell is out there with LeVert, and it's Allen in at the center position. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. LaVine wide open. Drummond finds LaVine. Mitchell against Ball. LaVine sets the screen for Ball. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And there's LaVine on the assist from Ball. LaVine's got 21 in the game.
Well, under duress of the shot clock, LaVine delivers. Nice.
Here's Mitchell driving inside. And Ball with the block. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. It's picked off. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Pass to LaVine. Fires away from outside. Offensive rebound. And Drummond kicks to DeRozan. LaVine for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mobley wide open. Off target from outside. The Bulls leading by 5. There's Ball with the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Ball's got 7 points.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. The Cavaliers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. Free throw good, Mobley.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
LaVine deciding where to go with it. A putback. And Drummond kicks to LaVine. Caruso with the ball. still without a basket. 4 on the clock. Here's Drummond. Here's Ball. Back to Drummond. The wide open look here for Caruso. No good, not a friendly rim at all this trip down. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Okoro dishes to Allen, and Allen slams it in.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Let me hear you make some noise.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Jones checked in for Jared Allen. Dean Wade comes in for Mobley. Max Strus is checked in for Okoro. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. Whitey's checked in for the Bulls. For 3, Levine. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's LeVert. Up and in on the way.
And there's a deceptive strength to the lean frame of Karis LeVert, showing tremendous strength on his way to a tough finish.
White with it. He's picked up by LeVert. 3-pointer. Out to DeRozan. Outside Levine. Lets it go from deep. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Levine's got 9 points here in the second half. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 9-point game. Knocks it loose. And here comes White, leading the fast break. The pass to Drummond. Back to White. Drummond sets the screen for White. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. Chicago making some changes. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Levine. And Terry subbed in for Alex Caruso.
Started. Get live.
40 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Wade from outside the arc. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Bulls leading by 9. Pass to Williams. Outside White. Vucevic a screen on Garland. And it's White missing. Cleveland has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Passes to Garland. Wade a screen on White. Out to Wade. Lets a floater go, and it's good. But hold on, the officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not so fast.
The previous play is
going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, and a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? The Bulls on top, up by 7. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. DeRozan out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Zach LaVine. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the 5. From deep. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Garland against Caruso. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Ball in the corner. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Garland with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Mobley. They can't stop the run with that one. Chicago's gone 2 or 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Outside DeRozan. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Can't hit from in close. Mobley finds Garland. To the left wing. Here's Caruso. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Okoro. It's all in by the Bulls. Drummond's got his 16th rebound on the night. Ball, the pass to Caruso. Now Ball. LaVine sets the screen for Ball. LaVine kicks to Ball. Back to LaVine. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. LaVine's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Bulls.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the 3-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And with that 3-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Bulls?
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They led by as many as 18 points. Back to Caruso. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
It's just too easy for Andre Drummond. Gets the inside position and leaves no doubt.
Garland, the pass to Allen, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Kobe White, he's checked in for the Bulls.
Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
Tries the spin move. Here's White. Off target with his 3.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
For 3, Mitchell. The putback. It's Drummond with the rebound. Chicago leading by 15. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Bulls.
Tonight they seemed committed to the 3-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Zach LaVine.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Allen dishes to Mobley. And here's Garland for 3. Drills it from outside.
Well, I like the no hesitation. Darius Garland knows you have to be assertive in catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's White. The pass to Drummond. And here's White. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Bulls lead by 18.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And here's Levine. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This
Enigmatic may be the only way to describe Kyrie Irving and his otherworldly handles. The sharpshooting playmaker is the focus of the offense as they gear up for tip-off at the United Center. Mavs, Bulls, and we'll be right back after this. So here's Dallas's starting group. We've got Green, Dwight Powell out there with Grant Williams. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. Here's Powell. Williams with it, picked up by DeRozan. Williams misses.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And Grant, a positive for the Bulls over the last few seasons. They work hard to get good shots.
Well, B.A., that's definitely part of their DNA. They've had the personnel to do it, and guys who are disciplined and patient.
And when Ball has the ball, it's in good hands. He can run the offense, no doubt.
Drops in the three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
They set the pick. Outside for Levine. Nails it from three.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Powell's shot is off.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Ball passes to Levine. No good on the three. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Powell right side. Pass to Williams. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. You know, Clark, when you think about the history of this Dallas franchise, one man stands out. That's Drummond.
Yeah, he's worthy of a statue for sure, B.A. He played all 21 seasons of his career with the Mavs. He was the first European MVP in league history. And then in 2011, he helped bring an NBA title to the Mavericks, beating the LeBron Wade-led Heat team.
Now here's Ball. Down low. DeRozan. Rebounded by Green.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Powell finds Jones. Doncic on the wing. Into the lane. And Doncic hammers it home.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Ball against Doncic. Here's Levine for three. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Ball against Doncic. Launches a three. Rebound by the Bulls. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Outside for Levine. Takes the three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Green. Williams passes to Doncic. The kick out to Williams. Doncic outside. Just 4 to shoot. From downtown. Again, Doncic missing. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 4. Well, Clark, when you talk about Doncic, he came into the league with a ton of experience under his belt.
Yeah, and I think people undervalued the experience of being a pro at the age of 16. It wasn't the NBA, but it's still professional basketball that he played in Europe. And that seasoning and that competition and that being refined in the fire allowed Doncic to step into the NBA unfazed.
And Chicago has possession after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Levine for three, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Hey, for all that Levine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. He gets it in there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Ball. No points so far. And Levine with the basket on the assist by Ball.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Ball against Doncic. Shoots over Ball. That one off the back iron and out. And it's the Bulls' ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Levine with a screen on Doncic. Outside Levine. Off target from three-point range. Powell for three.
Oh, at the buzzer! Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. He was money from deep, sinking 5 triples in the period. We'll be right back with you shortly. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this. Passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Green out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Williams in at the 4. Levine, good. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So if you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Up top, Levine. Shoots. Jump shot is good that time. Levine's got 20.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Irving looking around. Pass to Powell. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. White, the pass to Drummond. Back to White. Driving in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Clark, last year, Luka Doncic averaged over 32 points a game. Second best in the NBA.
Yeah, you can't ignore the fact that he also led the league in usage rate too, B.A. It's the Luka show in Dallas. However, after missing the playoffs last year, it's pretty clear Doncic needs some help.
Levine, that one's good.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Pass to Irving. Drives to the hoop, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 9.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
White against Irving. Here's Levine for 3. Offensive rebound. Kicks it to DeRozan. Levine surveys the D. Oh, just dropping it in. Levine.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Jones with a screen on Caruso. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Outside Levine. Lets it go from deep. Lively grabs a miss. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Jones. Nice D from Levine. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Caruso. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
And there's the screen. It's White with the drive. Here's Levine for 3. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. And so far, no go.
Pass to Kleba. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game. Chicago calls timeout.
Team foul. Timeout for the Bulls. Get loud, fans, on the court. Your White Squad.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Craig comes in for DeRozan. Williams is checked in for Levine. And Terry subbed in for Caruso. Out to Powell. Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. Doncic delivers from range.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
White against Doncic. 23 seconds left to play in the second quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
The open shot, White. Inside. And Vucevic slams it in.
No higher percentage shot than that, guys. You love seeing Vucevic finish at the rim like that. Excellent aggressiveness there.
Here's Doncic. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for the Bulls. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Ball in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Green with a screen on Caruso. From deep, here's Doncic. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ball outside. Outside LaVine. The 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. And the Mavericks with some changes. Jones comes in for Williams, and Irving is subbed in for Hardy. Now here's Doncic. He's got 12. Knocks it down from distance.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Ball passes to LaVine. Drummond to screen on Jones. Here's LaVine. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
And you see why LaVine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game. And here are the Mavericks now. 6-point game. And it's good. 2 points.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Ball outside. Outside Levine. From deep. And again. Chicago with a three.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Irving for three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Outside Levine. They double team Levine. Pass to Caruso. Levine against Green. Levine drills a contested shot.
And now look here, guys. I mean, Levine is a tough assignment. Don't make any mistakes about that. He's about 6'5" and has tremendous explosion off the floor.
Irving finds Jones.
Big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Here's Levine for three. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, when you think of Zach Levine, his scoring comes to mind immediately, but he also rebounds effectively and passes it pretty good, too.
And he makes all three.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Doncic, a screen on Caruso. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 19 points.
Keeping his composure right there. Nice job by Kyrie under duress.
Levine with a screen on Irving. Pass to Levine. From outside the arc, he buries it from three. Levine's got 46.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
And Dallas calls time here. Chicago making some changes. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Zach Levine. And it's White in for Ball. Curry, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Irving, the pass to Curry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And if you're looking for a knockdown shooter from distance, look no further than Seth Curry.
Well, not many guys have hit over 40% from three for their careers. And Seth Curry is in that exclusive club. And as a huge bonus, he protects the basketball and doesn't turn it over.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Caruso's gotten his second bucket.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Curry against White. Curry drives in, up and in on the layup.
You know what? If Curry makes that, he just makes it and you tip your hat to him. You don't want to foul him there.
Williams a screen on Jones. The three from DeRozan. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's White. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
Irving goes in. Pass to Green. Here's Jones, and he drives in. Williams grabs the board. The Bulls have gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. Ooh, DeRozan works it in close.
You know, it's really the defining part of DeRozan's game, driving the basketball hard at defenders, and he'll come right at you with athleticism and strength.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
29 seconds left in the third quarter. On the wing, Caruso. Back to White. Three is up. Mavericks with a rebound. Pass to Curry. Out to Powell. The three ball. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been lights out. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for Dallas. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Green in at the three. Timeout called, the Mavericks.
For your 3, 1, 2, 3.
Chicago making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Levine comes in for Williams. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. And Dallas also making a switch. Kleba, he's checked in for Jones. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And again, no good by Chicago. Dallas has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Pass to Kleba. Back to Powell. Now Kleba. Doncic with it. Defended by DeRozan. Kleba, screen on DeRozan. 6 to shoot. And here's Doncic outside. Nice shot there. Making him 8 for 13.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Irving with it. Caruso covers. Doncic. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass the ball. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth.
Ball really has what I call rush hour handles. He can go where he wants to with the ball, even against pressure. Really good at maneuvering through defenses.
Ball against Doncic. Outside for Irving. On the wing, Green. He's off on the layup.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Drummond. Here's Ball. Levine with a screen on Doncic. Ball no good. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Kleba passes to Irving. Kleba, screen on Ball. Irving for 3. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
There's a screen. Outside for Levine. There's the triple. A big answer by Levine.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Shot is good by Kleba.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul, and Dallas calls time here. They trail by 7. 1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Now on the court, your hot squad. Get loud and let them hear you.
Jones, he's checked in for Irving.
Number 55, Derek Jones Jr.
Ball against Jones. They set the pick. Outside for Levine. Lets the 3 fly. On the wing, Caruso. Here's the 3. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. And the Bulls lead by 10.
You know, as you add experience, you start to see the floor better. That was a sweet find by Drummond.
Caruso against Doncic. Kleba, screen on Caruso. 5 on the clock. Back to Kleba. And it's Chicago with a board. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. On the wing, Levine, defended by Jones. They get it back. Outside for Levine. The 3 from DeRozan. Drills it from deep.
Not only racking up points, but also limiting their opponent's scoring. Really impressive win here for the Bulls.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Zach LaVine.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
And so it's Dallas with it, trailing by 13. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Kleba.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Ball against Jones. And here's Ball. Puts up a deep 3. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily.
That may be the only way to describe Kyrie Irving and his incredible handle. The sharpshooting playmaker is the focus of the offense as they get ready for tip-off at Golden One Center. Mavs, Kings, coming right up. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Grant Williams is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Powell. Then there's Doncic, and it's Green in at the 2. And last season, Greg, the Kings clinched their first Pacific Division title in 20 years.
And they repeated as division champs back in 02 and 03, something they're hoping to achieve again this year as the Kings build off of their breakout season.
And the Mavericks with possession here after the Kings pick up 2. Stolen by Mitchell. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Passes it to Murray. Kicks it to Len. High, arcing shot. Barnes outside. Gets a very good look and converts.
All kinds of ways Barnes can hurt you with the basketball. He's sneaky fast with that release.
And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Doncic outside, going inside. And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
And Fox gets it to go. Fox has got his second bucket.
So slick with the ball. Fox getting in there and busting out a few moves.
Doncic passes to Powell. Rejected by Len. It's stolen by Green. Now Williams. Outside, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Williams. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Powell with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Powell, that's good.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Fox against Green. 14 feet away. Wide open look here for Murray. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, Fox with the eyes and ears up that time. Good vision to facilitate.
And the dunk by Powell.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Shakes him. And it's Fox with the jam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
And that's a foul. Called on Josh Green. That is his first foul of the game. Sabonis, he's checked in for the Kings. Malik Monk comes in for Fox. Sabonis' screen on Green. Monk for 3. Rebound by Williams.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Teardrop shot, and Green with the lay-in.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Monk kicks to Barnes. Good on the three-point shot. Barnes has got a couple of threes now in the first for Sacramento.
Pretty reliable from that area on the floor. Harrison Barnes comfortable rising up and shooting from there.
Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas with another.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Monk, the pass to Sabonis. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. There's 49 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Outside, Green. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
and showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game.
Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for 2, Malik Monk.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
And after a rocky start to his career, it's safe to say that Malik Monk has found his footing in the league.
Yeah, he's gotten some opportunities, Greg, and the fact is this guy might be one of the more impactful bench scorers we have in the NBA. A spark plug, and he's trying to continue to expand his game. But, man, in transition, this guy is tremendous.
Outside for Murray. Releases. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by Murray.
Right now, Sabonis just taking charge, taking initiative, and getting aggressive on offense.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
On the floor for Dallas, Dwight Powell is out there with Grant Williams. And it's Green. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Irving in at the 1.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know, bro, we know how intense NBA practices can get, but how often do tempers boil over?
Well, practices are where you improve. And it's also a chance for guys who are on the bench to let the coaches know they're ready for more minutes. So that competitive environment is going to cause some dust-ups, and trust me, Kevin, you don't hear about most of the things that go on behind closed doors.
Irving double team. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Monk. Green drives in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Green's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs. Screen by Sabonis. Monk, no one around him. Traps in the tray.
And Monk has proven that he is a terrific scorer from the perimeter. When he's in rhythm, he has no problem letting it fly.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Irving kicks to Williams. Outside, Jones. Powell sets a screen for Jones. And he drives in. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
On its way from Monk for 2. Again, Sacramento.
How about the confidence from Monk? His jumper continues to look better and better with each game.
Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big 3 of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
Mitchell against Irving. Here's Sabonis. Shoots over Powell, and that one hits back iron. The drive by Green. Irving against Mitchell. Irving passes to Jones. Back to Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. You know, the energy out of Sacramento, man, is remarkable, isn't it, Brent? This team is so hungry, and they are ready to go.
Well, the city has been so hungry to win for so long and get to the postseason. This group of players, along with this coaching staff, has certainly started to gel, and they're all sharing in that drive and ambition to remain there, Kevin. This is the challenge Fox poses for defenses. Sometimes you're just forced to foul them.
First one falls for.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. And it's Williams with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 3-point lead. Outside, Jones driving to the basket.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
How about Fox getting up on the inside? Love to see the point guard rise up.
Fox against Irving. Feeds to Williams. Back to Irving. With the teardrop. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Irving's got 5.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game.
Some T-shirts heading your way.
Sacramento making some changes. Keegan Murray's checked in for Chris Duarte, and it's Mitchell in for Kevin Huerter. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Powell. Maxi Kleber comes in for Williams. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Green. And Doncic is subbed in for Kyrie Irving.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Fox with it. Holmes covering. And they pick up 2. Fox has got 7 now in this quarter.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, then he just explodes on the drive.
Fox against Hardaway. It's Fox with the drive. A 3 from Barnes, and another 3 for Sacramento.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
The Kings trail by 5. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Murray. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Hardaway with the steal. Pass to Holmes. Hardaway kicks to Holmes. Can't connect from long distance. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Maverick, okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And the Mavericks call time here. The Kings trail by 4. Murray and Barnes up at forward. Mitchell is out there with Fox, and it's Len in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Tough matchup here, and Fox has it going right now. The lefty getting some room and making it happen.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. So Doncic will go to the free throw line. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox. Sacramento's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Yeah, that goes, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket for Mitchell.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Irving attacking, and he lays it straight in. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
Outside for Murray. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Irving can't hit.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot out.
Fox dishes to Barnes. Back to Fox. For the lead. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Powell will bring it up for Dallas. A 2-point game. The kick out to Barnes. From outside the arc. Hands it from downtown. He's got 12.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Fox with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Fox against Doncic. Outside, Fox. And the pass to Len. 6 on the shot clock, and that's a foul. Called on Dwight Powell. That is his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. McGee in the high post. Doncic with the steal. Pass break, Dallas. Here's Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
There's the lob to the hoop. Powell with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. And yes, it's good. And now a 3-point Maverick lead.
And Irving used to having to score through contact. Great poise from the vet.
Monk against Doncic. McGee. And it's McGee with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And the Mavericks call time here.
Another big round of applause for your Kings Youth Dance Team.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Herder against Irving. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Irving's got 11 points.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
To the paint, here's McGee. Count it, good.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Irving attacking, dishes it to Jones, pass to Lively. Here's Curry. Rebounded by McGee.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Herder's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Monk with the ball, and Curry picks him up defensively, and the slam dunk by McGee.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammate.
Irving attacking, stolen by McGee. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by McGee.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. Here's Curry. McGee with the block. This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
Alex Len's checked in for McGee. The Mavericks also with the sub. Powell's checked in. Herter with a screen on Curry. Monk, the pass to Herter. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving attacking, and he makes the bucket. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The previous play is under review.
Of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Here's Fox. Oh, he misses the dunk. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway.
57.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Curry and Doncic, the guard pair. Derek Jones is out there with Green, and it's Powell in at the center filling out the middle. Fox against Green. A 3 from Barnes, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Harrison Barnes in great body control on that possession, just working against the defender.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Now here's Curry. On the wing, Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Murray, good.
Already a consistent sniper, Murray is only getting more assertive from the arc.
And the Mavericks call time here. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Dallas. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when you get inside, you score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Fox with it. Lets the 3 fly, and another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Powell sets a screen for Doncic. The three-pointer, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Fox with it. Now Green defending. Fox kicks to Barnes. Here's Len, and the dunk by Len.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
Irving passes to Doncic. Doncic going to work.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Timeout called by the Kings. The Kings leading. Barnes, screen on Green. Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, that gets everybody fired up. The point guard, De'Aaron Fox, up on the rim.
Passes it to Mitchell. Murray outside. Len sets a screen for Murray. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Murray's got the lead up to 7 now for the Kings. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Kings.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession in the game.
On the wing, Barnes. Defended by Jones. It's Fox with the drive. And it's Fox with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And it's Fox with the jam.
To see how dangerous De'Aaron Fox can be when he uses that speed.
Here's Irving. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Well, Kyrie's resume in these kind of moments is full.
Fox against Green, and it's Fox with the jam.
De'Aaron Fox stepping up for the team, showing he's capable in these moments.
And not sure they've got enough time to save himself.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
The 3 for Doncic. Len grabs the board.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Fox with it. Now Green defending, and it's Fox with the jam.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Jones from outside. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
Sometimes you like to see guys go with the bounce pass, threading it through there perfectly.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
24 seconds left to play here in the 4th.
Yeah, how about the ups right there from De'Aaron Fox, slamming that hoop down.
They grab their own miss. Green got it. And now they trail by just 4.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Even De'Aaron Fox has talked about how he's the fastest player in the league. The cool thing about it is night after night he seems to prove it. And the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And now they foul and stop the clock. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Part of being a point guard like Fox is you handle the ball a lot, and you get a lot of opportunities late in the game. So clutch free throws are something you have to be ready for. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And so it
and Richard Jefferson. This is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. Murray and Barnes are at the forward slots. Mitchell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Lynn in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Pretty slick by Fox right there, giving it away to the guy who is ready to attack.
And so it's Atlanta with it after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Hunter finds Young. Over Mitchell. Young with the bucket.
To become a prolific scorer like Young, you need to hit some of those difficult ones.
Well, Grant, for Sacramento, 2023 was a year to celebrate. Their first playoff appearance in 16 years.
And they did it with a high-octane attack. Their offensive rating that season was historic, and it was just what the Kings needed to return to contention.
Now here's Young. Three-pointer on target from range. Young's got 5 now.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Three-pointer, Fox nails it from beyond the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Young. He's got 5. Count it. He has 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Oh, he missed the dunk. He had a flat tire there, I guess. Puts the move on, and Fox powers it home.
Flashing that creativity is so much fun watching Fox carve up defenses like this.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Fox. Launches it. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Young with the bucket.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Fox against Bogdanovich. Kicks it out to Barnes. From deep. And the Kings with another 3.
The guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Young. 10 points for him. Takes a 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Hawks on D. They trail by 3. Barnes with a screen on Bogdanovich. Fox for 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And when Fox, he's hitting consistently from deep, it opens up the floor for him and his teammates.
Bogdanovich finds Hunter. Capella, screen on Murray. Hunter passes to Capella. Outside Bogdanovich. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Hits the 3-pointer.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
To the wing, right side. Bogdanovich against Murray. From behind the arc. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Bay, right side. The 3 is up. Drains the triple.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Lynn is good.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Young. He's got 10. Count it. Young's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young, really putting on a clinic.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fox with the ball. Now guarded by Bay. The three from Barnes. Another three for Sacramento. Atlanta's gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Bay against Barnes. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Bay. The three. And the Hawks with another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming.
And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for Sacramento. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Kings.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spots. Murray out there with Bogdan Bogdanovich. And it's a Kongwu in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The kick to Hunter. Back to Murray. He takes it in. Pass to Okongwu. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Sacramento has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
Clearly, Sabonis has that shot dialed in before he even gets the ball. He catches it and shoots it with a quick release.
Murray up top, back to Hunter. To the inside. Okongwu finds Hunter. Pulls it from the corner. Jump shot is good. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Sabonis with a screen on Murray. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Atlanta making some changes here. Johnson comes in for Bay, and it's Matthews in for Bogdanovich. And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it. And the Hawks with possession here. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Murray scanning the floor. That one's good. This game is all even.
Such a crafty finisher. Murray is good at sizing up defenses and then just crushing them with that floater.
McGee a screen. Monk for 3. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pulls it. Murray, no good. And it's Murray with the ball for Sacramento. Outside Monk. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And they're on the run. Up ahead. Okongwu with the bucket. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Timeout call, Sacramento. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Johnson. Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter, and it's Young in for Murray. Kicks it out to Barnes. Fires the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Barnes has got 9.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Young, the pass to Matthews. Back to Young. Over Fox. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. 14 points for him. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Oh, Trey taking it himself.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Fox with the ball. Picked up by Griffin. Murray passes to Herter. The three. Oh, great D that time from Griffin.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Left side, Young. Griffin in the post. Is against Murray. They retain possession. Young from long range. Another three for Atlanta.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range three.
Fox outside. And Young pulls it down.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
20 seconds left in the first half. Griffin passes to Young. Bay with a screen on Fox. Right side, Young. Pass to Bay. There's the three. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Fox and Herter man the guard spots. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. And it's Lynn in at the 5. Outside for Bay. Capella screen on Barnes. Bay from long range. Hauled in by the Kings. Lynn's got 4 rebounds now. Fox goes in. Kicks it out to Barnes. Takes the 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Barnes has got 12 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
That one goes. Count it.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
A monster night for Fox. You can call him a point guard. I call him a scoring guard because that's what De'Aaron brings.
You know, Richard, when it comes to excelling in every facet of being a guard, De'Aaron Fox is that guy.
And there's no question he can take over with the scoring and get his teammates involved, BA. He is a pest on defense. This man does it all.
Basket counts. Young's got 21.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdan Bogdanovic. That's his first foul of the game. Murray's checked in for Young. McGee, he's checked in for the Kings. Monk comes in for De'Aaron Fox. Capella on the double team. Left side Mitchell. It's McGee, high post. Pass to Barnes. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 15 points in the game.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Bogdanovich passes to Capella. Back to Bogdanovich. Just 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Murray. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Coming into this league, some guys have to develop the mid-range. Well, Murray, yeah, he's done that.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. McGee, a screen on Murray. Here's Mitchell. Pass to McGee. Now here's Barnes. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Hunter. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Capella finds Johnson. Screen by Capella. The shot by Johnson, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Timeout called, the Kings. Sadiq Bey, he's checked in for Atlanta. Trae Young comes in for DeJounte Murray. Lynn's checked in for Sacramento. Duarte comes in for Murray. Outside Monk, three-pointer. The rebound by Bogdanovich.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Bey. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Lynn. There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Look at Young, making it look easy.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of the game with his outside shooting.
Barnes with a screen on Bogdanovich, and he commits the intentional foul. The Hawks making a switch here. Matthews checked in. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. It's Monk on the wing. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Releases, and he gets the jumper to drop. Young's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And an intentional foul right there.
Wesley Matthews, his first, team score. The line for the Kings.
The first free throw is good. So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Johnson comes in for Bey. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Young.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Okongwu, a screen on Fox. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. That free throw no good. And he's good on the second.
We look at the pace of this league, and Fox, look, he is built for it.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Hawks. 2-point game. Pass to Okongwu for the lead. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Okongwu's got 5 now.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Outside Murray. Fires for 3. Murray connects from outside.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, got it off in time, but but it's no good. And as we finish the third quarter, it's... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, thank you, Allie. The talented duo of Young and Murray on the backcourt. They and a Kongwu, the duo inside. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Lynn is good.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Pure from three-point range.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Fox, the pass to Mitchell. Outside Barnes. To the middle. Here's Lynn. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Lynn's got 4 points in the quarter.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Young from long range. Rebound by the Kings. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Kicks it out to Barnes. There's a screen by Lynn. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Kings call time here. Capella, he's checked in for Kongwu. Barnes feeling it out a bit. And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Outside Murray. Launches a 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Barnes against Young. To the paint. Here's Capella. Oh, misses the dunk. The Kings have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Fox driving in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
Hey, from long range. Lynn pulls it in. Lynn's got 5 rebounds in the game. Fox goes in. Murray against Murray. It's Barnes on the wing. They double him with Bay. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Mitchell against Young. Bay with a screen on Mitchell. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
The rebound by Murray. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Capella. Bay outside. The wide open shot is on the money.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Kicks it out to Barnes. From downtown. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 6 assists in the game. Young finds Capella. Now here's Bay. With the fadeaway. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Lynn's got 6 rebounds in the game. Fox, the pass to Barnes. They double him with Bay. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Barnes passes to Lynn. Here's Murray, down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by Bogdanovich.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Capella, screen on Fox. Pass to Bay. The 3 is up. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And now it's a 9-point Sacramento lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Capella on the double team. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Now Young with a steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Kings lead by 8.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
30 seconds left in the game. There's Young with the 3, and he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Barnes with a screen on Young. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Misses the shot.
Isn't it, to see a battle between half-court offenses?
And to excel at that, you have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. In the post, it's Bay and Capella. The guard set is Young and Bogdanovich. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo! One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Bogdanovich. The 3 ball. Good on the triple.
A 42% three-point shooter in college, Hunter continues to shine beyond the arc.
Allen, a screen on Bogdanovich. And it's Allen with the jam.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Young against Mitchell. Young passes to Capella. Back to Young. Capella with a screen on Mitchell. On its way from Young for 2. Mobley with the rebound.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Now, here's Mitchell. He feeds it to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. From outside, off the mark. Here's Atlanta.
And one of the great rebounders in this league, Clint Capella, plays that role as well as anyone.
Greg, on a per-minute basis, few players are better. Sharp anticipation, works at it, and many of his points come from the offensive glass.
Here's Mitchell. After the basket by Onyeka Okongwu. Bogdanovich against Mitchell. Here's Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Okoro. And that one goes long. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Not just a scorer, Bogdanovich shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
LeVert the pass to Allen. Mitchell outside. Screen by Allen. Mitchell is double. Back to Allen. 3-pointer on the way. Rebound Atlanta. Capella with it. Back to Bogdanovich. Young outside. Inside, Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Leave a gap that size, and Trae Young will spot it, and then he'll exploit it.
Double by Bogdanovich. Allen finds LeVert. Back to Allen. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Okongwu dishes to Young. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
That's good by Mitchell.
You can tell someone's feeling confident. Mitchell seems to extend his range every year.
Bogdanovich inside. LeVert defending. The 3. And Bogdanovich, the bucket on the assist from Capella.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well. I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Capella kicks to Young. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell looking it over. And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Sometimes it's an easy game. Get the rock to Donovan Mitchell and watch him score.
Here's Young. Again, the Hawks score.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And here is Mitchell. 8 points for him. Mobley, a screen on Bogdanovich. Lets it go with a three. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Hawks lead by 4. It's the end. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. In at small and power forward, it's Hunter and Bay. Bogdanovich out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Okongwu in at the center, locking down the middle. It will go down, and the Hawks lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Garland.
Assertive there by Garland. Terrific off the bounce and just able to get by the defense.
Murray against Garland. Another three for Atlanta.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Steve, thinking back to the 2018 draft, Atlanta made a trade that day with major ramifications.
Kevin, yes they did. At the core of it, it was Young for Doncic. It might have been easy to second guess at first, but Young has had an enormous impact on the Hawks.
Greg, you've heard people say it's a make or miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
Now Garland. And there's the drive. Plays it up off the glass. Garland's got 6.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Murray the pass to Matthews. He kicks to Hunter. Pass to Okongwu. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Garland.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Bay with the screen from Murray. A pass to Bay, and stolen by Mobley. Oh, and here we go. Coro's got it. The fast break chance. Kept alive. Allen finds Mobley. Second chance shot. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Mobley's got his second basket.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
Now, here's Hunter. He's tightly guarded. Murray down low, guarded by Garland. Shot clock at 5. Here's Matthews. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Matthews has got his first points of the game.
Quality pass from Sadiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Jones checked in for Allen. Dean Wade comes in for Mobley. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for LeVert. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. A.J. Griffin comes in for Hutter. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Wesley Matthews. And Trae Young subbed in for Murray. To the inside. And Bay throws it down. And now, yep, this will be a Chargers challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Okoro. He's defended by Bay. Garland is doubled. Okoro, wide open, he fires. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Atlanta leading by 8. Puts it up from 15. Again, the Hawks score.
Nice shot. Bogey is pure from any spot on the floor.
Bogdanovich against Mitchell. The pass to Wade. And it's Wade with the jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Bay. A special move before the shot. Bay's got the lead up to 10 now for the Hawks. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Kicks to Mitchell. Wade outside. Puts up a deep three. Cleveland gets it back. Mitchell against Bogdanovich.
I like that Donovan Mitchell's not afraid to attack the rim. He finished strong.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Young dishes to Capella for 3, and it's Young. That time on the assist from Capella. Young's got 5 now.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Dribble penetration is what Garland's all about, and he's a great decision maker on the move.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. Mitchell is out there with LeVert, and it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built, the strength in the upper body.
And Young kicks to Matthews. Pass to Capella. Capella with a screen on Mitchell. Young from deep three-point range. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Cleveland with a fresh shot clock. Allen finds LeVert. Passes to Mitchell. Shoots over Matthews. And it's Mitchell missing.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. Two-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league." I mean, everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better. Kevin?
David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Really left alone that time. Young's got 9 points here in the second half.
You knew this was coming. Trae Young hitting back with the 3 ball. Give me back that momentum.
And Trae Young may have taken it personally that he was drafted 5th in that stacked 2018 draft.
And GA, that draft was full of superstars. But you're right, he's played the most NBA games out of the top 5 picks in that draft. And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
Young from outside. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And Mobley throws it down.
We know he's an explosive guard with a scoring mentality, but he's making big plays for others.
Okongwu finds Matthews.
2 minutes.
Up top, Griffin.
2 minutes.
Young way outside. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Mobley, and Capella sends it back.
Nice discipline defensively for Capella. Does a great job of contesting shots without fouling.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Here they come, fans. It's your powerhouse dance team.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Jones checked in for Allen. Dean Wade comes in for Mobley. Max Strus is checked in for Isaac Okoro. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. Murray sets a screen for Hunter. Murray looking around.
And this is Murray's role. He knows that his teammates rely on him to orchestrate the offense.
The Cavaliers trail by 16. The 3 from Garland. Fernando pulls it in.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Murray the pass to Fernando. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Shoots from the corner. Bogdanovich, no luck.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And the foul called on Bruno Fernando. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Wade for the 3. That one misses. The Hawks leading by 16. Hunter the pass to Fernando. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul. There's 39 seconds left here in the third quarter. Hey, no good. Cleveland's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Wade for 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Atlanta's got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Back to Bogdanovich. Three-pointer. Cranes the three-pointer. Bogdanovich has got 8.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Stolen by LeVert. It'll count.
Solid contest from Hunter, using his length to his advantage on the defensive end.
Trae Young. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Atlanta, in at small and power forward, it's Hunter and Bay. Bogdanovich out there with Murray. And it's Fernando in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Murray. There's the drive.
From the moment when he sticks his foot in the ground and puts his head down, DeJounte Murray is explosive and fast.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Get loud, fans. On the court, it's your high squad.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Jared Allen's checked in for Jones. Mobley comes in for Dean Wade. Okoro, he's checked in for Max Strus. And Donovan Mitchell's subbed in for LeVert. And a change for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. Capella kicks to Murray. Now, here's Hunter. Outside for Murray, and there's another turnover by Atlanta.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
The Cavaliers trail by 19. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Down low, here's Allen. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
In the paint, Capella can be so aggressive. The foul isn't going to hold his shot back.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Knocking them down again and again. Donovan Mitchell is just going off.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And it's Mitchell missing. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for Atlanta. The Hawks working the ball around. Capella with a screen on Allen to the middle. And the dunk by Capella.
Great vision. Murray's such a complete player.
The Cavaliers trail by 19. Outside Garland. Drives to the hoop. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Garland's got 4 this quarter.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Bogdanovich sets the pick for Murray. Fires the 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Hawks leading by 17. Hunter, the pass to Murray. He dishes it to Hunter. Back to Murray. Pulls it up. Again, the Hawks score.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Mitchell against Bogdanovich. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Okoro passes to Mobley. 5 on the clock, and he gets it to go. 8 points for Evan Mobley.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Outside, Bogdanovich. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Atlanta.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Trae Young.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
The wide-open look here for Garland. Buries the long-range jumper.
And how about the accuracy and how deep that triple was? Garland continues to amaze with his range, knocking down that triple.
Mitchell against Bogdanovich. The pass to Bay. Dishes it to Hunter. Fires for three. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Catching the defender out of position, DeAndre Hunter, he can score at all three levels.
The free throw drops for Hunter. That one is no good. And he nails the third.
The future of DeAndre Hunter is bright. A versatile player who wants to be great, in my opinion.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
They really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
The clock now can just run out for the Hawks. Murray with the bounce pass. Here's Capella. Back to Murray.
seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. Now here's Mitchell. Driving to the basket. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
There's a screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's LeVert. Pass to Mobley. Back to LeVert. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This is a good scorer who's got size and athleticism. Karis LeVert is not going to struggle to throw it down.
Here's Ball going inside, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And that one falls for Ball. Doris, a tough way for the Cavs to go out last year. Something to build on, though.
Oh, there's no doubt, BA. This is the first time back in the postseason since the LeBron days. They've improved every year, and the expectation is you take your lumps and you go further the next year.
Now here's Mitchell.
With that frame, Donovan Mitchell doesn't mind if he pays a price on the drive, absorbs the contact, and gets a trip to the line.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Ball against Mitchell. Here's Levine for 3. Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Zach LaVine, explosive. Explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. On the take. Mobley down low, defended by DeRozan. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Mitchell against Ball. Pass to Levine. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Levine's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen with it. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You like Allen to keep his concentration. Refuses to let the defense outmuscle or outwork him.
Ball passes to Levine. For 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. He shoots a 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. He's got 5.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
And Ball will bring it up here for the Bulls. They trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Levine.
2 minutes.
Drummond to screen on Mobley. Here's Levine for 3. He's rebounded by Okoro.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Mitchell against Caruso. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
See, this is something that I think Donovan Mitchell needs to keep working on. To me, his responsibility is to get his teammates going as much as himself.
Now here's Ball. Drummond to screen on Mobley. Down low. And Drummond with the jam.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Caruso against Mitchell. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Now here's Ball. Outside Levine. From outside the arc. Connects from downtown. Levine's got 11 points.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Mitchell against Caruso. On the wing, Mitchell. He has 6. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Okoro. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Outside for Levine. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top, up 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got DeMar DeRozan. Alex Caruso is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Levine in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Well, Doris, through Damian Jones' first 8 seasons in the league, he's played with 7 different teams, including 2 separate stints with the Lakers.
And B.A., imagine how hard that must be on a young player. But give Damian Jones credit. This guy has worked hard to be efficient, and he's been willing to lean into that role as the, quote, throwback, rebound, and play defense-type center.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to White. This one for 3. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. White's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
Out to Mobley. LeVert up top. He's guarded by White. Back to LeVert. 4 on the clock. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Ooh, ripped away. Here's Okoro, defended by DeRozan. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Chicago on D. 4-point game. Yep, that one's good. Garland's got his first points in this one.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Back to Caruso. Pass to Drummond. Here's White, guarded by Garland. Drummond with the screen. Gets the 3 to fall. White's got 8 points in the quarter. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
Here's Levine for three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Garland. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second.
Here's White. Give him 8. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Levine can't hit.
2 minutes.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Jones. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Well, Coro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
For Chicago, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. White drives in. Here's Levine for 3. And that doesn't go either for Levine. The Cavaliers leading. Outside for LeVert. With the drive. Here's Okoro. No good, off the front rim. Chicago has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. White on the wing, guarded by Garland. Levine passes to White, back to Levine. 5 on the clock. Tries again. Ooh, Levine converts in close.
And we know Levine can hang in the air, showing determination on that offensive putback.
Timeout call, the Cavaliers. Change here for Chicago. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Allen, he's checked in for Jones. Wade comes in for Mobley. Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Garland. Now Mitchell. 6 points for him. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
It's clear ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Mitchell on the attack. Can't connect from short range.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, stolen by Allen. On the wing, Strus. Fires from the corner. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that? Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bulls out in front. They lead by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So for Cleveland right now, they've got Max Strus. Dean Wade is out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Mitchell in at the point. Ball passes to Williams. From the arc. Hits the trifecta. Williams has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Mitchell against ball. Mitchell, the pass to Wade. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Vucevic finds ball. Back to Vucevic. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
From outside, Mitchell is good.
He will be unguardable if he starts making shots consistently from this distance. Turn the lights out.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Strus. Here's Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got 5.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Pass to Wade. Mitchell against ball. Cleveland calls timeout.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Mobley, a screen on Caruso. Shot clock at 5. And Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish. And he does just that.
Outside for LaVine. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Outside Garland. To the inside. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, just quick with the decision-making. Smart pass by Darius Garland.
Chicago trailing here. White, the pass to LaVine. Back to White. Pass to LaVine. 4-3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
So it's the Cavaliers now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to...
The previous play is under review.
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. White drives in. Outside for LaVine.
And counted from 19 feet away. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's such a beautiful high-arcing jump shot from Zach Levine.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Ooh, poked away. And they're pushing it up. White for three. Counted from distance. And now a 4-point Bulls lead.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
LeVert goes against White. Mobley passes to Allen. Back to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Garland. The floater got a piece of it. And a fast break now for the Bulls. DeRozan right side. White against Mobley. Here's the pick. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Timeout call, the Cavaliers.
Now on the court, your hot squad. Get loud and let them hear you.
Some changes for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Levine. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Jones, he's checked in for Allen. Wade comes in for Evan Mobley. Strus, he's checked in for LeVert. And Mitchell subbed in for Garland. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
The Dopa's crew in the 3-1-2. Your 3-1-2 crew. These decent town fans on your feet and make some noise.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. They trail by 7.
It's the Dopa's crew in the 3-1-2. Here's your 3-1-2 crew.
First free throw is good.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. DeRozan, a screen on Mitchell, and it's Ball off the drive. DeRozan outside. DeRozan off the bounce. Caruso outside. Vucevic, the pass to Caruso. Second chance shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still keen.
That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. Here's Mitchell from deep. And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
I love to see when those shots go in.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thank you for that, Allie. Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Jones with a screen on Caruso. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. LaVine with a screen on Jones. Pass to LaVine. There's the triple. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
When LaVine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
Cleveland calls timeout. Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Evan Mobley comes in for Wade. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. 8-point game. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive, nice.
Outside LaVine. Beyond the arc. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. There's Ball with a 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Mitchell bullies his way inside.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Outside LaVine. Let's go with a 3. Pass to DeRozan. Driving in. Oh, what a move! DeRozan, unbelievable!
This guy does not mess around. DeMar DeRozan, spectacular. My goodness gracious, sir.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. To the middle. Tipped. Drummond finds LaVine. The 3 ball. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. LaVine's got 14 points here in the second half.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Jacks up a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Here's LaVine for 3. Here's Drummond. Inside. And there's a 3-second violation. Cleveland now, time running out. Here's Mitchell.
Oh! The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
LaVine with a screen on Mitchell. Outside LaVine. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, the soft touch of LaVine knocking down the 3.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Mitchell, the pass to LeVert. And there's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about that authority from Mr. Karis LeVert? Go ahead, sir.
Here's Caruso. Mobley against LaVine. Pass to Drummond. Ball with it. 5 to shoot. Outside Levine. Levine challenging. The shot, no good. Nice D from Allen.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Here's Caruso. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league. Lonzo with the right decision there.
Allen with a screen on Caruso. Here's Mitchell. And another basket for Cleveland.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Levine. There's the three. LeVert with a rebound. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort. But they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Money from deep.
There are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
Now here's Ball. So That role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, BA. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Alex Caruso. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Ball, and it's Drummond in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Ball. Pass to LaVine. Let's go with a three. Powell pulls it in. And it's Powell with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Irving. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You gotta like how Kyrie just commits to his selection. Even the foul look, that's not gonna slow him down.
Richard, an interesting trend with this Chicago team. They're conservative three-point shooting.
Yeah, the Bulls hover around the bottom of the league for total attempts, BA, which definitely separates them for the rest of the NBA.
Now here's Ball. LaVine finds Drummond. The three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Irving. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
LaVine with a screen on Doncic. Outside LaVine. To the inside. And Drummond with the jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Doncic. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Drummond. For Chicago, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. LaVine with a screen on Doncic. The three from Ball. Rebounded by Green.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Powell outside. Pass to Jones. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Caruso. The kick out to Ball. Buries the corner three.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Doncic with it. From deep three-point land. Jones with the ball. He's picked up by LaVine. Green for three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Drummond, high post. Pass to LaVine. Here's Ball. This one for three. They get the rebound. Lets the three fly. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. Ball's got 6.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Doncic against Ball. Doncic on the wing. Right side Jones. 5 on the clock. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses. Chicago's gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Ball with it. Green picks him up. LaVine passes to Ball. Back to LaVine. Takes a three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
You can see the work LaVine has put in on his three-point shot. He is now a legit threat from deep.
Irving for three. Fires in the triple. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
LaVine, good.
That's a strong response from LaVine. You gotta D him up from there.
The three ball. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. 9 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
LaVine with a screen on Doncic. Outside LaVine. 4-3. On the wing, Caruso fires from deep. And he buries his first look.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Caruso against Irving. Fires the three, and there's Doncic. That's good on the assist by Irving.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to Levine from behind the arc. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Kicks it to Doncic. On the wing, Jones.
Powerful.
Yes! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Kobe White. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Levine in at the small forward position. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Irving finds Jones. Now Powell. Drops in the layup for two. Powell's got his first bucket in this one.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Outside Levine for three. And Levine knocks down the three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Jones' shot is good.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Drummond with the screen. And stolen by Jones. In the paint, Luka!
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
It's White with a drive. Here's Levine for three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
We see this time and time again from Levine. He has the ability to put the offense on his shoulders.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Doncic against White. All right, RJ, let me put you on the spot. In the not-so-distant future, let's say 2028, who's the face of the NBA?
Well, BA, there's a high probability that LeBron might still be playing, but my smart money is on Luka. He's already a superstar. Or maybe it's Victor Wembanyama. He's 7'4". We've never seen a guy that can do what he does at his size, but I can't wait to find out.
Here's Doncic. Doncic! You see the strength.
Yeah, Doncic has no problem getting physical. Whatever he has to do to score, he gets it done.
White against Doncic. Outside for Levine. From the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Irving. Takes it inside. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
Irving has such a high IQ, including knowing exactly when to drive.
White against Doncic. Now here's Levine. The D's right on him. Drummond finds Levine. Fires for three. Powell pulls it in. The Mavericks have gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Green's checked in for Luka Doncic. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Craig comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Williams is checked in for Levine. And Terry's subbed in for Caruso. The drive by Powell. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
White against Irving. White, the pass to Craig. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Shooting for Chicago.
And that one falls for Craig. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 4. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Powell. Pass to Jones. 4 on the clock. Out to Powell. Into the lane. Chicago grabs the miss.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Jones against White. Down low. Craig. The kick out to White. Launches it. Second chance effort. And they go to the intentional foul. First one falls for him.
Consistently productive. Vooch can get you 20 and 10 every single night.
A different look for Dallas. Hardaway comes in for Jones. And Exum subbed in for Kyrie Irving.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Pass to Exum. Powell with it. Up top, Kleba. Outside, Green. Offline with a 3. The Bulls have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. White for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. White against Curry. Williams a screen on White. The 3 from Curry. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Chicago. 7 3-pointers so far. He is completely dialed in from range. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Hardaway Jr. is 3 with Williams at the 4. Josh Green out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Kleba in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Jones is checked in. He hits the second from the line. And the Bulls shooting at a very efficient 67%. White against Doncic. Williams on the wing. Fades back. Mavericks with a rebound. Now Kleba. Still no points. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Irving's checked in for Doncic. Here's Irving. He's got 14, and out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. White can't hit.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And it's Irving missing. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And they'll hang that foul on Maxi Kleber. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's White. He has 6. He drops it from range. White's got 6 in the quarter.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
The game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. 6 on the shot clock, and Vucevic gets it to go on the assist from Craig.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
White for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over.
Attention fans, now on the court is your ice squad. Get loud and let it hear you.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell, he's checked in for Kleber, and Williams is subbed in for Jones. Some changes for Chicago. Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. And it's Powell with the ball for the Mavs. It's a 16-point game. Doncic finds Powell. Back to Doncic. Hardaway on the wing. He's covered by Levine. And Doncic launches from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Doncic has got 13.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dwight Powell. That's his first foul. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. There's Ball with a 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. A strong finish by Doncic.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Outside for Levine. Drummond, the screen on Green. 3-pointer. Shot by Levine, no good. Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. And that one's good. Green's got his first 2 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's DeRozan. Over Williams. A good-looking shot from the wing. And the Bulls lead by 11.
DeRozan has every shot, but that mid-range, yeah, that's his bread and butter.
Well, Richard, when you talk about great scorers, DeMar DeRozan doesn't always get the credit he deserves.
Yeah, he should really get more praise than he does, Brian, especially when you consider how incredible he is from the mid-range.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. The kick out to Williams. From deep, the shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Powell passes to Doncic. Here he goes. Outside Hardaway. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. 6 to shoot. Powell in the the post. Drummond's there, and here's Doncic outside. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Here's Levine for 3. A big answer by Levine.
And that was a timely basket to stop their momentum.
And here's Dallas. They're on a 13-5 run. Green. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Zach Levine.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And both free throws good for Green. Now a timeout called by Chicago.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Substitution on the court.
11 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Drummond to screen on Irving. Pass to Levine. Takes the 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Bulls, getting the 4th quarter going. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach Levine. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Ball. And it's Caruso in at the 2.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Chicago leading. Ball outside. Outside Levine. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3. Levine's got 27 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Powell. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Outside Irving. Stolen by Ball. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Drummond passes to DeRozan. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Drummond's got 3 assists in the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Doncic is checked in for Kyrie Irving. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
As always, Allie, we thank you. There's Ball with a 3. Connects from downtown. And the Bulls lead by 13.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
The Mavericks making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Fires the 3. Jones grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And they get it. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
There's Ball with a 3. They grab their own miss. 3-pointer. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on to Dwight Powell. That one misses. And he's good on the second. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
From the top of the key. Kicks it to DeRozan. The three is up. The Mavericks pull it in. Kyle's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here comes Luka. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Levine for 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Irving goes in. Jones from outside. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Tries the spin move. Ball with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Drummond. Outside Levine. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Ball. Good work there as it goes. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bulls.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Zach LaVine.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
A deep 3 from Ball. Here's Drummond. Goes back up. Kicks it to DeRozan. The 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Hit it.
It's the Kings to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Murray and Barnes up at forward. Mitchell is out there with Fox, and it's Len in at the 5. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Fox gets it to go.
How about that? Just accepting the contact and still getting the finish for Fox.
Hardaway passes to Powell. Here's Irving. Driving in. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. So Brent, after a 16-year playoff drought, the Kings made the cut before losing a very gritty first-round matchup.
What an unbelievable series, Kevin, that was against the Golden State Warriors. I mean, taking them to 7. Ultimately, they came up short, but they've got a ton to be excited about moving forward. Just getting more and more court awareness and where guys are at all times is De'Aaron Fox.
Irving kicks to Powell. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Len, good.
Well, he's a high percentage shooter that close. Len being aggressive right now every time he's getting the ball in the paint.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Now, here is Irving. Launches it from deep. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
I think opposing coaches have nightmares about De'Aaron Fox being out in transition. We got to see why right there.
Pass to Irving. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Here's Irving. After the basket by De'Aaron Fox. Count the basket. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardy's checked in.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Doncic with the steal. Knocked loose. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. Mavericks making a switch here. Green's checked in. Malik Monk, he's checked in for Sacramento. The Kings leading. 1:43 left in the first. Takes it inside, and then Monk with the dunk.
And Monk doesn't fool around when he's driving. He's got room to go up for the finish there, and he just lifts off with power.
Sacramento leading by 3. Wide open look here for Murray, and again it's Sacramento converting.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now, here's Doncic. And that one, good. Powell's got 7 points.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
For Sacramento, they've gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. Len, high post. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Sacramento.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Doncic way outside. Barnes grabs the miss. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Pass to Monk. Powell pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 4. Green dishes to Powell. Dallas shooting their first free throws of this.
First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for Dallas, Dwight Howard. 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Mitchell finds Sabonis. Over Hardaway. Again, the miss by the Kings.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up. So
a big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the Sacramento Kings. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Jones is out there with Grant Williams. And it's Green. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Irving in at the point. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Fox with it. There's Sabonis. The kick out to Barnes. There's the triple. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game.
The defense better recognize that Harrison Barnes more than capable from there.
Fox against Irving. Over in the corner, Williams. It's Powell on the wing. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Williams, a screen on Barnes. And the clock. Out that one, and the Kings lead has been cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Williams. And teams cutting back on practices to limit the load on players. And Brent, some say it creates the opposite effect. Players not conditioned to the level they need to be.
You wonder in the next couple of years, Kevin, if some of the coaches, just depending on the life cycle of their team, with a team being young as opposed to a team being veteran, that coaches are going to find creative ways to get more practice time in. We know practice time is where teams improve the most.
In the corner, Irving with it. From deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 7 points.
He can really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Irving.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Murray kicks to Fox. The 3. It's deflected, and so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Sacramento making some changes. Chris Duarte's checked in for Barnes. Kevin Huerter comes in for Mitchell, and it's Malik Monk in for Fox. Monk, the pass to Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Set a solid screen. Get yourself open. That's a textbook play from Sabonis.
Here's the pass to Powell. The kick out to Williams. And so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Monk, no one around him, drills the three-pointer. And now a 7-point Kings lead.
And you can see how well Monk shoots when he's in rhythm. He's got the green light to let it fly. But if the defense lags off at all, he's going to make them pay.
Brent, many noteworthy second-generation stars in the NBA right now, like Domantas Sabonis.
Yeah, unbelievable. Had a chance to play against his dad, who was a force to be reckoned with at the center position. But Domantas has exceeded him in some ways, like multiple all-star selections.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dwight Powell. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. In the corner, Herter with it. Tries again. Now the dish to Monk. Over Williams. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Monk's got the lead up to 11 now for the Kings. 1:11 left here in the second. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
So off the run, and it's Jones finishing it off.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. To the paint. Fades and shoots. And it's Vezenkov missing. Mavericks trail by 9. Williams kicks to Doncic. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Vezenkov, nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
McGee is screen on Green. No one near Herter as he lets it fly. Connects from three-point range.
Herter making it look easy that time on the pick and roll as the off guard.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is... All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying his skills today.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking, today it's an A+ from him.
On the court right now for the Kings, Murray and Barnes up at forward. De'Aaron Fox out there with Mitchell, and it's Len in at the center. Sacramento leading by 10. Here's Barnes. Great D that time from Green. Dallas shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. The shot by Williams, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. Hardaway's checked in for Dallas. Here's Fox. He's got 10. Three-pointer. Green with the rebound. Pass to Irving. Going inside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Land's got 4 rebounds in this game. Fox with it. Guarded now by Irving. Irving with the steal. Kleber, the pass to Hardaway. Pulls up from the corner, and the jumper falls for him. Hardaway's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the man.
A little bit of breathing room, and Tim Hardaway Jr. is going to look right to the rim.
And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That's his first foul. Monk's checked in for Fox.
Kings substitution.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Mitchell against Green. And it's Mitchell missing. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And that one, good.
Look, this guy, Kyrie Irving, has incredible confidence when he's going inside to finish over the D.
Monk against Irving. To the inside. Len, and the dunk by Len.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And it's Green with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Monk kicks to Len. Back to Monk. Now the feed to Len. Barnes against Williams. Just 5 on the clock. And Harrison Barnes gets the 3. Barnes has got 6.
You got to have a player you can trust if you're going to call a number that involves a pick and roll. And Harrison Barnes making a good decision there.
Irving passes to Hardaway. Fires the 3. Irving misses.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Williams comes with a double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. Monk with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. They get it again, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Maybe the length helping out Harrison Barnes that time to collect.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Powell, he's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Jones comes in for Williams. Hardy, he's checked in for Green. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And the Mavericks call time here. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a 3-pronged approach to globalization. 1 is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns? 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity, in time, to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. Out of competition, but I love the way they think. DA, thanks.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Now here's Herter. D right on him. Pass to Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. With the fadeaway. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
That's a nice stroke from the mid-range, just pure coming out of the left-hander's hand.
Inside. The shot by Powell, no good.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Herter. He gets that one. Herter's got 5 now.
Known for being a scorer, Herter is good at staying active and then looking to capitalize inside.
Doncic very comfortable down low.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Over to the wing. Here's Vazenkov. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
And you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
Dallas calls timeout. Here's Irving. Rejected by Len.
Well, putting the wingspan to great use, Len throws that one away.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Kings. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Powell is out there with Maxi Kleber, and it's Hardaway in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Irving drives in, takes it off the glass.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
Here's Fox. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Passes it to Barnes. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
A shot's good from Irving.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
2 points. That one goes. Fox has got 4 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. On the wing, Doncic. From past the arc, the 3-ball from Doncic.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Fox with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Murray left side. Fox against Doncic. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, I love the fire right here that Fox is playing with. You sink 3, he's looking to come back and get you.
Here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And Maxi Kleber is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And the Kings making a change here. Sabonis is checked in, and it's Fox with the jam.
So slick with the ball. Fox getting in there and busting out a few moves.
Here's Doncic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 12 points in just the second half.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Fox against Doncic. And it's Fox with the jam.
Tough matchup here, and Fox has it going right now. The lefty getting some room and making it happen.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Irving. Feeds to Powell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Harrison Barnes picks one up.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Kings.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for De'Aaron Fox.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Here's Irving, and it's denied by Fox.
Well, Fox does a good job as the point guard getting involved in that play, and he's going to come up with the block.
Both free throws good for Irving. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Sabonis. Back to Fox. Sacramento moving it around. The tray. Sabonis, no good.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Takes a three. The kick out to Sabonis. The second chance effort. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Mitchell looking it over. He dishes it to Fox. Barnes sets a screen for Fox. Barnes outside, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Off the inbound, no good.
lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
Now Atlanta starting 5. Bay and Capella, they're inside. Young runs point with Bogdanovich at the 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
It's Fox with a drive. Pass to Lynn. Here's Mitchell, guarded by Young. Mitchell with the ball. Young's there, and that one's good. Mitchell
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Young. Capella, screen on Mitchell. Here's Bogdanovich, and he nails the jumper.
On either side of the pick and roll, Bogdanovich is so hard to cover.
Well, Bogdan Bogdanovich played his first 5 years in a different pro league, but he was ready when he arrived, Smitty.
BA hit the ground running. Such a good shooter. He's getting double digits every night. He's on the floor.
And Atlanta has possession. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Young finds Hunter. Young against Mitchell. Capella, screen on Mitchell. Young from long range. On target from range.
It never really gets old watching Trey fire away from distance.
Barnes with a screen on Bogdanovich. Pass to Barnes. Launches a 3. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Young looking for an opening. Out to the right wing. Capella, the pass to Young. Clock at 6. Capella, screen on Mitchell. A good look from Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Now here's Fox. Pass to Barnes. Into the lane. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Mitchell against Young. And here's Bay. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Love to see a wing player run the pick and roll. Sadiq has a diverse skill set.
Barnes with a screen on Bogdanovich. Outside Barnes. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. Barnes has got 5 now.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Puts up a 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young welcomes this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
And Fox powers it home.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Young against Mitchell. Bay passes to Young. Bay with a screen. Lets it fly. And that one's long.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
They now take the lead. 5 points in the game.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Pass to Bay. Driving to the basket.
Lots of physicality on Sadiq Bey's drive, going right into the defense and drawing the foul.
And that one falls for Bay. McGee, he's checked in for Sacramento. Monk comes in for De'Aaron Fox. DeJounte Murray's checked in for Atlanta.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Outside Barnes, from outside the arc, and the Kings with another three.
He smiles on these catch-and-shoot opportunities. Barnes very comfortable as a secondary scorer.
Murray passes to Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen on Mitchell. A good look from Bogdanovich. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Monk for three, and Bay pulls it down. Pass to Bogdanovich. Up in time. No good on the buzzer beater. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. Mitchell and Monk, they're the backcourt. And it's McGee in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And it's Monk missing. And so Capella will bring it up for the Hawks. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Mitchell finds Monk. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdanovich. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Herter's checked in for Mitchell. Now here's Monk. No points yet. From downtown, counted from distance.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Here's Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen on Herter. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. The rebound by Murray.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And there's the call on Sadiq Bey. That's his first foul. Duarte, he's checked in for the Kings. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Trae Young, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. Monk for 3. Pure from three-point range. Monk's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Here's Young. Outside for Bay. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Johnson comes in for Bay. Johnson passes to Young. Corner shot. And he knocks the jumper down. Young's got 10 points. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, BA, I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. The Hawks trailing. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Hunter finds Okongwu. On the wing, Murray, defended by Murray. Murray passes to Young. The three is up. Oh, Trey virtually automatic from deep.
Built to score, Trey Young has been on one tonight.
Well, one thing we know about Trey Young, he is fearless when it comes to big shots, Smitty.
B.A. Trey Young loves to play spoiler. He embraces being the villain for the opposing fans.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Murray. Pass to Hunter. Back to Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Good example of the new breed of point guards. Murray creates for himself as well as he creates for others.
And he drops it first. And it's a completely new group for the Kings. Griffin, he's checked in for Atlanta. Matthews comes in for Young. 1:25 left in the second period. Murray against Fox. There's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Fox has got 6.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
Johnson passes to Matthews. Back to Johnson. Over Barnes. A shot by Johnson, no good. The Kings leading. Here's Fox with the drive. And Fox powers it home.
Beautiful move there from Fox. His speed and handles are a lethal combination.
Murray from outside. Len pulls it in. Sacramento has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Outside Mitchell. Lynn in the high post. There's a screen by Lynn. Barnes, it's good.
When Barnes has space to fire from deep, you usually just assume it's going in. Very dangerous from outside.
Murray looking around. Pass to Johnson. Here's Matthews, driving inside, uses the glass on the layup. Matthews got his first basket.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the
Yes, he did!
Right,
it's good!
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
I didn't think that shot had any chance of going in. Just shows you that anything can happen in this game.
And so it's Sacramento finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trey Young.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spots. Young runs point with Bogdanovich at the 2. And it's Capella in at the center position. Fox against Bogdanovich. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdanovich. That's foul number 2 for him. The Kings making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Bogdanovich against Fox. Lynn passes to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Just an incredible display from Barnes. Always capable of fooling the defense with the dribble move.
Bay finds Bogdanovich. Over Fox. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Barnes passes to Lynn. Fox outside. From deep. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Bay outside. The 3. Lynn pulls it in. Lynn's got 4 rebounds in the game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. It's stolen by Bogdanovich.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
Now the Kings in transition. Mitchell's shot is good.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
The Hawks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Young, the pass to Capella. Blocked! Now here's Fox. Give him 8 points now. Lynn in the high post. Out to Fox. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdanovich. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Vizenkov. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Sabonis. And the basket is good. Sabonis has got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
Here's Matthews. Griffin outside. There's the screen by Johnson. They need this. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. 1 for 3. And the Kings with another 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused, and they've executed.
Here's Matthews. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
De'Aaron Fox is checked in for Mitchell. Timeout called, the Kings.
Let's give coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Capella, he's checked in for Johnson. Sadiq Bey comes in for Griffin. Bogdanovich is checked in for Matthews. And it's Young in for DeJounte Murray.
Sadiq Bey, 3rd personal foul. 15.
That free throw good from Barnes.
Barnes is just such a tough cover. He has the ability to play both forward positions.
Both free throws good from Barnes. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, they only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go. Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you. And he makes a first. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. Sabonis with a screen on Bogdanovich. And the basket by Monk.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here's Young. Money from the wing. Young's got 17.
Terrible shot selection, but you've got to appreciate his confidence.
Sabonis against Capella. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks have gone 3 of 7 here in this 3rd quarter. Bey from long range fires in the triple. He's got 7.
Sadiq Bey realizes he must connect from deep to create space out on the floor.
Sacramento calls timeout. Some changes for Sacramento. Lynn's checked in for Domantas Sabonis, and De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Monk. Double team on Fox. Pass to Lynn. Launches it. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 6 assists now in the game. Bogdanovich with it. He's got 6. And the Hawks with another 3.
Yes, sir. Bogey answers the call.
Outside Barnes. 4 seconds left. That shot, no good.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings going into the break. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Fox. Murray and Barnes are at the forward slots. Mitchell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Lynn in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And it's important that Fox keeps taking and making triples. It really helps open up everything else for him.
Young, the pass to Capella. Capella, screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Young. Pass to Okongwu. Bay outside. Okongwu, a screen on Murray. Clock at 4.
Quality pass from Sadiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
Young against Fox. And he got the whistle on the way up. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
previous play is under review.
A lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. There's Young with the 3. Lynn pulls it in.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
And Fox, here we go. And Fox powers it home.
He's showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Young against Mitchell. From 18 feet away. Again, Atlanta.
Easy look from mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
Fox. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
And here's Young. Knocks it down from distance. Young's got 22 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Now Young. Pass to Capella. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
Fox goes in. Murray passes to Barnes. Now here's Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Nice discipline defensively for Capella. Does a great job of contesting shots without fouling.
Monk, he's checked in for the Kings. 19-footer. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Young finds Bogdanovich. Back to Young. Stolen by Mitchell. Monk for three. The rebound by the Hawks.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Okongwu will screen on Barnes. Pass to Bay. Soft touch off the glass.
Smooth move by Sadiq Bey, staying agile and getting past the defender.
And it's Monk off the drive. Outside Barnes. There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And here's Capella. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Down by 12.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Kings.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for De'Aaron Fox.
You love to see this kind of leadership. Directing traffic, keeping everyone happy. He was the straw that stirred the drink.
The offensive rebound. Six on the shot clock. Bay passes to Young. Floats one up. Up again. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And it's Sacramento's ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Lynn passes to Monk. There's the screen by Lynn. 4-3. It's Barnes on the wing. No good there. So no
And, you know, Kev, it feels like we could say that for most matchups these days, right? The league is so heavily laden with talent at the guard position. I feel spoiled.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. LeVert out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Mitchell. After the missed three from Trae Young. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Bogdanovich with it. Let's go. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. To the paint. And then Allen slams it in.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
And here's Young. We're about 1 minute into the first. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Mitchell. This is to Okoro. Mitchell is double. To the middle. Here's Allen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
ADB, after a 4-year absence, the Cavs made their playoff return in 2023.
That's right, Kevin. This team was obviously ready for the postseason. They lose a tough series with the New York Knicks, who had more experience. Some call it that gentleman's sweep 5 games, but I think there's better things on the horizon.
Nice and composed on that three there. Trae giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Pass to Mitchell. There's the dish to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Now, here's Mitchell. Passes it to Okoro. 6 to shoot. And Okoro throws it down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Young against Mitchell. Capella with a screen on LeVert. Bogdanovich wide open. Another three for Atlanta.
Oh, he is so good from deep. Bogdan is even better shooting out of the corner.
It's Allen on the wing. Now the pass to Mitchell. And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team seconds.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Knocks down the three ball.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own three. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Here's Young with the crossover, and he lays it up and in. Young's got 8.
That's the sauce. Young has that unique ability to score off a variety of moves with the ball.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 1. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Now, here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. Young with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Okongwu finds Bogdanovich. A wide open look here for Okongwu. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Bogdanovich dishes to Young. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now, here is Young. 10 points for him. Back to Capella. Pass to Bogdanovich. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. And there's Bogdanovich. That's good on the assist from Capella.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he sinks the second. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the first. Mitchell against Bogdanovich. Now, here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. The size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Here's Okongwu. And that one released in time, but no good. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He got... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. And there are 2 big men out there, Mobley and Allen. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And good that time. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks. Okongwu's now gone 2 of 3 from the field. Garland looking it over. Pass to Mobley. Outside Garland. Driving inside. And it goes down 2 points.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir.
Stolen by LeVert. And now it's Allen. Running. He can go all the way. Mobley kicks to LeVert. To the inside. Allen. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
Bays checked in for Atlanta. Matthews comes in for Bogdanovich. Now here's Murray. Scoreless thus far. And Bay now top of the key. Passes to Hunter. Back to Bay. 5 on the clock. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Cavaliers trailing. Okoro passes to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And getting a lane. Murray's so good at just finding the crack in the defense.
And it's Bay with the ball for Atlanta. Murray outside. Bay with the screen from Murray. Launches a 3. Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now, here's Garland. He dishes it to Mobley. Mobley double-teamed. Three-pointer, LeVert. That one's not going to go. Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Hunter, the pass to Bay, and the layup's good off the glass. And it's a three-point Atlanta lead.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Good, nice job down low. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Here's Matthews, and it's Matthews with the jam.
If Matthews is sprinting to the cup, he's looking to dunk it with authority. Incredible athlete.
Garland kicks to Allen. Shooting foul, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think
2 shots. The previous play is under review.
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Clint Capella. Griffin comes in for Hunter. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Wesley Matthews. Young is subbed in for Murray. Then for the Cavaliers, Wade, he's checked in for Mobley. Max Strus comes in for Karis LeVert. And Donovan Mitchell's subbed in for Garland. Atlanta's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Young passes to Griffin. Now here's Bay. Bangs home the trifecta. Bay's got 7 points for the quarter.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Mitchell against Bogdanovich. Out to Wade. Back to Mitchell from downtown. Does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. The Hawks leading by 5. Outside for Griffin. Launches it. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Griffin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Mitchell way outside. Again, Mitchell missing. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding on to an 8-point lead. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
The guard set is Young and Bogdanovich. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Going against Capella. He kicks it to Hunter. Just 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. What would you pick right now, Doris, is one of the things that impresses you most about playing the NBA?
Boy, Kev, there's a couple of things that really stand out. Number one, the ball skills that players have and the ability to shoot the ball with range off the bounce. Those are game-changing aspects in today's NBA.
And so it's Cleveland with it after the basket by Atlanta.
Spida is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
The pass to Bogdanovich. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. And the Hawks making a change here. Dave's checked in, and then for Cleveland, Damian Jones is checked in for Jared Allen. Evan Mobley comes in for Wade. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Max Strus. That will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket for Mitchell.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Now, here's Hunter. Guarded closely. Kicks it to Okongwu. Hunter on the wing. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Jones dishes to Mitchell. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Hawks making a switch here. Fernando's checked in. And here's Mitchell from the arc. They get it back. Jones finds LeVert. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Jones. And Jones slams it home.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. You know, what, if anything, is left to be said about Donovan Mitchell's stunning 71-point game, Doris, in 2023?
You know what, Kevin? I think we can lose the fact that he also had 11 assists. And to couple those two achievements, 71 points with 11 dimes, amplifies the scoring because it proves that he wasn't hunting shots. What an extraordinary overall performance.
Here's LeVert following the bucket by the Hawks.
This is a good scorer who's got size and athleticism. Karis LeVert is not going to struggle to throw it down.
And Young kicks to Bogdanovich. Back to Young. Dishes to Bogdanovich. Young outside. This one for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Young's got 15.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Now, here's Okongwu. Young from outside. Another miss by Young. And so, LeVert will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Hunter with it. Jones covering. Okongwu with a screen on Jones. Okongwu, the pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Timeout called Cleveland. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Cleveland also making some changes. Jared Allen's checked in for Jones. Max Strus comes in for Isaac Okoro. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. Now, here's Garland. 6 points for him. Count it. He's got 8.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Here's Murray. fouled in the act of shooting. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time.
Previous play is under.
What constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Matthews passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Well, nice job by Wesley Matthews to read the defense and put it on time and on target.
Garland against Murray. Garland kicks to Mobley. Outside Garland. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
Such a talented defensive player. I really love how he
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And it's Strus in at the 3. Over in the corner, Allen. The dish to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Atlanta leading by 8. Outside Matthews. Mobley against Bay. Griffin passes to Bay. Fires from the corner. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. And the Hawks lead by 10.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now, here's Garland. Pass to Strus. Lets it fly. That one rolling around and rims out.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And that one's good, Griffin.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Timeout called, Cleveland. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Bay. DeAndre Hunter comes in for A.J. Griffin. Bogdanovich is checked in for Wesley Matthews. And Trae Young subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Okoro, he's checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for Karis LeVert. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Garland. Jared Allen making his last shot. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Garland.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
Young with no one around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And staying with the play, Allen.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Here's Young from the arc, and Okoro pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Down low, here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Bogdanovich dishes to Okongwu. Looking for Bogdanovich, and he gets it there. Here's Hunter. Misses off the left iron.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Mitchell, and he makes good on the layup. Mitchell's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Boy, Mitchell just focused on the basket. Not an easy guy to knock off course.
Young taking his time here. Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Young. Pass to Bogdanovich. On the corner, that's it. That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Now, here's Mitchell, and he makes that one.
There are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
So it's the Hawks now. 6-point lead. Capella finds Young. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Now, here's Mitchell. Money!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young against Mitchell. Young passes to Capella. Capella with a screen on Mitchell. Now Young.